Welcome to Spirit Art Life. Tonight we're going to be doing some drawing. I'm not feeling really well, so did not eat the chicken, Fecky. Did not eat the chicken. So I feel like my daughter was asleep, but now she is awake. So if you hear her crying, I'm sorry. The three of us are pretty sure we have the flu, but luckily we took the flu shot, so it's not that bad. 1 second. Excuse me, chat. I'll be right back. I've got to take Amelia back to bed. Go back to bed, lovey. Come on. Come on, let's go back to bed. You need to go lay down. If you cry, you're going to get all funny and you're going to make yourself throw up. So stop it. Come on. Shh. Echo. Big rockabye baby. Shh. If you start crying, you're going to make yourself sick. Now snuggle and go tonight. Oops, I forgot to turn my mic off. Sorry, guys. I was not going to take that chicken out of that parking lot and make soup with it. Some random chicken on the side of the road. Actually, it was like when I first saw it, it was standing in line, like a line of cars going up to the pharmacy. It was pretty funny. So, oh, man. Definitely have been feeling better, though. Alright, let's transition this over now and open up Krita. I am not going to have a camera on today. We are what we are. I am not well, and I don't want to be on camera, so. I'm not terrible yet, but I have a feeling I might not be streaming tomorrow. We will see. See how it goes. Unfortunately, my daughter's school has the flu going around, and it is showing. Alright, so new image. No. No, I don't want that one. Okay. New image. We want that one. Create. Okay. Give me 1 second to get this thing set out and we will draw something. I have no idea what. I'm not really sure. I've been drawing on my phone for like 2 days and that's kind of the only thing I wanted to do. So I was like, well, if I'm not going to stream games tonight, I might as well just draw on stream since I'm going to be drawing anyway. It'll just be on my phone. I have my little Samsung app thingy. I can just draw right there on my phone. Okay, I gotta get my keyboard out of the way a little bit here so I can make sure my tablet's not gonna fall. There we go. Get my glove on. I'm hoping it doesn't get much worse than this, but it definitely did with my daughter, so I'm afraid tomorrow is gonna be really rough, but we'll see. We shall see how it goes. Hopefully I will still be functioning and life will go on as usual tomorrow. That is my hope. Wipe the screen off, little cloth, pull my little pen out. So the things I've been creating on my phone, so I have an app called PenUp. came with my Samsung Galaxy Ultra, which is like the newest version of the Samsung Galaxy Note. Um, so it's a larger phone with a pen that comes with it and all that stuff. So I've been drawing these things on there and they're kind of cool. But I've been like doing different things on there. I'll share some of them in Discord, probably not right this second, but yeah, um they were pretty cool anyway. And I was thinking, wow, my brain just went out the window like mid thought. I was thinking I could try to do something like that, but starting from scratch on Krita with my tablet, my drawing tablet. So it's a little different, and I don't know if it's the scale, but for some reason, or the massive amount of stuff on Krita, I find it a bit easier to handle my phone. So let's see what we can do. I want to start with not watercolor. I want to start with I wanted to start with drawing, but I don't see drawing here. You see ink, paint, RGBA, sketch. Sketch, I guess, would be it. Okay, I want to start a sketch, and I want to try to sketch something that we then like fill in and stuff. So let's see what we can do. I have no idea how well this is gonna go, but we are gonna give it our best shot. Maybe I need a reference photo or something to like give me inspiration. I'm gonna go over here and look and see what I can find real quick. So I have a bit of inspiration here anyway. Let me close this now and open the image up in the folder. That's what I'm not drawing that. I don't know if you guys can see that. You can't see that because it's just showing the, all right, well, hold on. I'll be able to tell in a second. This is way too big though. No, I didn't. What, really? Really? Oh my goodness. Okay, so you probably could see that. That's not exactly what we're gonna do, but it just kind of gives me a bit of inspiration for like ideas. Oh. All right, let me get my pen and let's start with like just a regular drawing pencil, maybe? Pencil one. I think we'll just start with pencil one. That'll probably be a good place to start. Just make people look alien-like. I hear that. All right. So we want to open up here, sketch, but then we also want to we want to check the size. The size looks good. Opacity looks good. Let's see. So what I'm thinking is kind of a shadowed front fairy with like a background where the color starts kind of creeping into it, which is why I took this inspiration picture. So, and it's not exactly how we're going to do it, but I don't know how we're going to do it. It's going to go as it goes. And we will clean this up afterwards a bit from what we're doing now. Just trying to get a basic idea where and how big and all that, and also like positioning and so on. Pretty excited that I was able to like get on at a decent time though. Kids went to bed. I guess it helps a lot that they're all grounded from electronics except for Amelia, who is sick. The chin looks rough. Let's try to fix that up a little bit. This is kind of the hardest part, is starting a drawing and getting it like where you want it started and like without picking it apart too hard. I don't like that at all. So maybe I need to take a different approach. That wasn't going to work because the head was way too big for the canvas that I'm working with, and I don't really want to change my canvas size. I just want to draw with what I've got here. So we're going to try starting with the body. instead. And normally I'd put music on, but I'm just not feeling up to dealing with all that. It's a whole pain in the butt that I don't want to deal with right now. So we're just gonna chat. Chat and watch drawing. A pill. You're silly. Uh-oh. No, no. That's not what we want to do. Thank you. Sorry I kept you up so late last night. I hope you get some good rest tonight, though, Frecky. I appreciate you being here even the little bit of time that you can. And it's funny, like a lot of times when you just freehand stuff like this and you may have an inspiration photo, it generally never ends up exactly where you think it's going to when you start. At least for me, I rarely ever end up with what I think I'm going to end up with when I start something like this. It always ends up being I don't know. I don't know that I should do the head that angle. Let's bring it down this way. Cat, really? Try to keep it in fairy proportion with the body, which tends to be long and like willowy. We'll adjust. As we go. Here. Chest size, because of course I've gotten it too big at the head now, so we need to adjust body size to match. Ah, no. Stop that. Really? No. Oh, wow. Okay, that's very frustrating. I can't see my keyboard to like hit Control Z. Ah, I gotta turn my light on. Really? There we go. How I ended up on green unintentionally, you never know. All right, back to pencil in Hagen. Yes, I'm singing like a crazy person. That's okay. We're all a little bit crazy. At least I'm starting to figure out a form I actually want to work with, so that's good. And it's gonna look worse before it looks better. We are just raw sketching an idea right now, and then we'll actually have the form take after that. So it's gonna look messy. The beginning always looks messy until it like takes full hold and stuff. So see where we can get with it. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you burned a bunch of bacon? No, that's terrible. I've done that before though. My family graciously eats it anyway, and my children complain, but my husband's like, I like burned bacon and eats it anyway. So that's just the way it goes. There's nothing worse than burning food, though. I feel you. I might just have to change the form of my paper because I'm like determined to go long and tall with this, no matter what it seems. So we're gonna do bent knees, and hopefully that will help some. But I'm sorry, Frecky, that really sucks. That's okay. One time I had this ground beef that like I put in the freezer from the fridge because I was like, I'm not gonna get it cooked in time. So I put it in the freezer and it wasn't old when I did it. Like it should have been fine. Pulled it out of the freezer a few days later to cook it and cooked it and it had the worst smell. We could not get that smell out of this house for ever and it was awful and it was obviously not any good and nobody ate it, but it was so bad. It sucks though to like lose food. I get it. And bacon's not cheap. No food is cheap right now. Oops, wrong thing. I meant to erase, but I had the pencil back selected. Alright, let's see if we can make these knees do something and legs do something that makes sense and looks okay, hopefully, with any luck. I feel like her thigh is too big in comparison to her head, but then you think about the thigh and the head, they're about the same width, so maybe the head's sometimes a little bit smaller depending. I mean, we've gone past willowy fairy, we've gone into a fairy with a bit of a figure, but hey, or a girl with a bit of a figure if I switched it up. So we want the knees to come down right about there. Hold on. I got a bit of a mess going on here with the leg. My favorite way to draw the female form is by looking at the female form as I'm drawing it. So drawing it out of my head is always a bit more of a getting to where I want it to be when I'm drawing it. I don't really know that I need all of that because she's gonna have a dress, so why am I doing... Hey, Dio! Dio, you are not the only one. My daughter's school has got the flu going around, by the way, and she's been running 102-degree temperature all day. Both Bill and I have it. We took the flu shot. It hasn't gotten bad for us yet, but I have a feeling tomorrow might be a different story because it's like I can feel it just becoming a thing. So it's you and me both. You and me both, girl. So I kind of want her foot to show right here, but we don't need this part to show because we can kind of make very drapey material that will come down. We'll leave a hint there so it like leans against the legs, but we're not gonna... Sharper here, maybe? Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm not in, like, I'm at the stage where I can feel tomorrow is gonna be rough. Which is why, even though I don't feel great, I'm just gonna go ahead and stream tonight because I have unless I'm lucky and that flu shot manages to keep me from feeling utterly miserable tomorrow's gonna be rough. But hopefully we'll be lucky, right? Hopefully I won't get as miserable. Did you get your flu shot? Flu shot, Dio? No, okay. Yeah. I'm glad that I got mine like over a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago or so. So it's had nice, good, plenty of time to get in there and make my any flu that I get less. So we're gonna bring that. I'm hoping that you feel better soon. Did you go get some like Tamiflu? Go to the doctor, get something to make it less severe for yourself, Dio? I hope you did. So I want this dress to kind of resemble almost like liquid material. Like when it's done, I want it to look kind of flowy and liquidy and like it's pouring off of her rather than being... So I want like the faint hints of the knees in there, but this where it's kind of laying against her skin, and then I want to use shading to make it kind of liquidy, I think. At least that's what I'm going for right now. Who knows? Well, if you need anything, Dio, let me know. Even if it's just ordering food for you or soup or whatever, I will do that if you need it. I once had a friend do that for us when we were really sick and I couldn't stand the idea of going anywhere. She ordered like random delivery and it like meant the world. It was like the best soup too. We had the best soup night. It was so good. Okay, Heather isn't sick. Well, that's good. Oof. So I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make it puddle around her. We're gonna do all of this with shadow work here in a minute. Back to forming the rest of her outfit. And arms. I guess she needs arms, right? Generally, fairies and humans alike need arms and wings. I may have to adjust the head some, but I'm hoping not. I'm hoping I can make my head work, but I might have to make it a tad bit bigger to make sense. Yeah, as I say that as I'm adjusting the head. Uh-oh, my headphones just turned off. You guys might have to like alert me if I get a sub or something because my headphones without sound coming through them do not like to stay on. It is what it is, man. All right, let's see. I've got to make some decisions here on what I want to do with the top half of her. I kind of feel like I want like, since we're going all flowy, Theo, did you see my chicken video? If you have not seen the chicken video, I was at Walgreens earlier and there was a chicken in the pharmacy drive-through and I had to take a video of it and the kids are going wild, but it's just, you know, I mean, there's a chicken in the pharmacy drive-through. It's wild. So you have to go look at it. It's when I first saw it, like by the time I got to it, it wasn't like standing in line to go to the pharmacy, like to the pharmacy in between the cars anymore. It was like coming back the other way. When I first got there, it was in between two cars, like it was heading um up to the wow, the pharmacy window to pick up its medicine or whatever. It was hilarious. I was like, chicken, chicken, what are you doing, chicken? Are you lost? It was pretty funny. I have to say, as long as I've lived here, I have never seen a chicken at a Walgreens before. That was a first. That was an absolute first, especially in the middle of the city. Like, where did this chicken come from? Whose chicken is it? I tried to figure out who to call, but like the wildlife center, whatever, their number is no longer active for them, and the Humane Shelter Society was closed, so there was like nobody to call. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know what to do with this chicken, so like I just left it there. When I went back, it was gone. So hopefully somebody finds their chicken. And this goes right to the curve inward. So right about the elbow should come right about right there or so. So we want to kind of go a little bit and then I feel like this should come off the leg a little more if it's like also coming down. My brain is working at all levels on this drawing right now, so I'm going to keep switching it up a lot to make it make more sense and feel more authentic, I guess, to my design and my mind. Just a light thing to remind me where my legs are, and then drain straight down, and then kind of puddle and pool down here. There we go. Okay. Lainey, welcome in. How are you? It's going. I'm just messing around right now. I've got like this drawing up on my phone. I'm not on my phone right now, obviously. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to erase. Instead, I gave her nipples. Oops. Anyway. So I've been messing around on there and like doing more fantasy type stuff, and I decided maybe I could do something like that here, like make the figure and then fill it in color, add texture and background as I went along, because it's the sort of thing I've been doing on my phone. So yeah, that's where we are. We are doing fantasy stuff today, and I am going with a fairy that we're just not quite a fairy yet, but she'll get there. All right. Hey, Disguisey, welcome in. Normally I have like music and all that playing, but I'm kind of sick and didn't really feel like setting all that up, so here we are. I think this shoulder is a little sharp, so let me bring it in a little bit here and in a little bit here, maybe. I feel like it should go down further than this one, maybe. Because this one is actually closer, and with the arm right there, just leave that there so for perspective, so I know where I'm putting my arms. And we're gonna bring right now, we're gonna bring it down rather low here in the front. And then we're probably gonna do like some flowery craziness at the top of the dress line. And I still feel like that's too much arm back here. Bring it in. Oops, erase this a little bit more. I need the guideline. It doesn't need to be look like it's going to be a part of the drawing. There we go. It's gonna, like I was saying before, it's gonna look worse before it gets better because I am just working out where I'm putting everything in the drawing right now, and it will get. Thanks. Hi, Dami. How are you? It's so it just looks like a hot mess till it comes together normally. I think that this needs to come in a little bit more here as well. So let's see if I can't bring that. Not all of it though, because she still has to have maybe right there and then bring it. And her lines are right. That's good. I was gonna like game, but then I don't feel well and I didn't feel like gaming tonight, so I was like, well, you know what I feel like doing is sitting on my phone on that drawing app and just drawing, so why not just stream drawing instead, because I'm gonna be doing it anyways. I might as well stream drawing. Okay. And here we are. So we want the dress to drape like water and then come out. Let me adjust this a little bit because it's driving me nuts. We want it to drape like water down to where the knees end, and then we want to have it spread from there. So we want it to come down like this. I'm gonna have to change my canvas size because of course me staying on my canvas size would be amazing, but it's never gonna happen. Unless it's an actual canvas, then maybe it will happen. So let's bring the drapiness down here a bit. It's weird, when I go to stream this on YouTube, I never know what to put it as because they don't have like an art or drawing thing. They have like how to, or like what do I end up putting it as? Let me look. They have it as like their only options are auto and vehicles, comedy, education, entertainment, film and animation, gaming, how to and style, music, news and politics, nonprofits and activism, people and blogs, pets and animals, science and technology, and sports and travel and events. So I guess I do how to and style because I'm not really doing animation. I'm not really doing any of these things. I'm doing art, but there is not an art thing. Why is there not an art thing, YouTube? Like, what is YouTube thinking? Not making an art thing. I don't get it. Makes no sense to me. Good night, Frecky. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for stopping in. Sorry I kept you up all night last night, so you're all tired today, but I appreciate you for being here. So right around the hip area, we want to make so you guys are right. Whoa, stop doing that. You guys are now seeing what it looks like when I get in my sketchbook and I just start making something from the top of my head. So this is what it looks like for me. I just start sketching until it comes some sort of form, and then I work out all the kinks and make it look nice. So we need this to go right around here. And I still have to work out all my perspective and all of my, you know, all of the little difficult things. Would you stop it? Peter, stop. All of the difficult little things to make it look like it makes sense. I still have to work all of that out while I'm doing it because I'm not looking at anything. It's all in my head. So, and I'm making it as I go along, which I mean, a lot of people do that a lot easier than I do. I generally like look at stuff and draw. So if we're gonna go, I gotta stand up. Right there-ish. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the arms yet, though. I haven't like figured that out, so I'm trying, but it's not coming to me. Let's just move on to something else right now. Very liquid, very fluid dressed. What is everybody else up to tonight? I actually think I want that to come more like that. And like that. Charmy, welcome in! Super Arca Simulator. I've never actually played that. I don't think I'm going to be able to make the arms, not with sleeves like this. I'm going to be able to make them go that way, not easily anyway. Hold on, actually, let's see. We bring the sleeves like that and then drape them. We can. Why are my arms being my enemy today? No idea. We'll get there. That's gonna cover up all of that part of the dress if I put them like that. Or we could bring them up, have them kind of meet there. Spirit is an AI confirmed. What? I can draw human hands. I'm on arms. Arms are not. I'm trying to figure out. I said my arms. Why are the arms my enemy, not the hands? The arms are my enemy because I can't figure out what I want to do with them. And darn it, I messed it up. Okay. I've done some whole study on human hands. They can be a bit troublesome at times, but like, I can draw them. Grrr. Not really sure what I'm doing with these arms. Not really sure what I'm doing with these arms. So maybe we should make this one go because we're gonna have a foreshortening thing going on here. So we're gonna have to do some work here to make this work. Because with shadow we'll make it look right, but foreshortening is definitely going to be an issue here. Oh, my son asked to take an art class or art lessons because he was trying to get at he wanted me to teach him to draw, and I'm like, oh honey, you don't listen to me about doing anything. I will try my best to teach you to draw, but like, you have to actually listen. Because man, I've done art lessons, like private art lessons before, but like, my kid does not listen to anything I say at all. And so like I don't know. I'm worried. Let's just put it that way. I am worried. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm working on it as I go. She's gonna be holding something. I think I was thinking about maybe something like pouring something with liquid in it out of her hands that like flows into her dress, which is going to be looking very watery and very fluid. I'm just going to try to turn maybe the ground into like liquid, like her dress just kind of pours into liquid because she's a fairy, so you know it makes sense. I need to change my canvas size though, so let's see. As soon as I remember how to do it. Resize canvas, there we go. All right, so we're going to want to maybe flip these. I haven't gotten to wings yet, honey. Wings are the last thing to go on. Well, I mean, besides, like, yeah, wings are the last thing. I'm trying to get her basic form, how she's going to be sitting, all that done first. So, patience. Bye. Let's try that. That's better. That's better. All right. Plus, like, fairies are kind of all nature, so, like, it would make sense to have a water fairy that, like, makes water puddles or whatever, I guess. Grr, you. Or that come up out of the puddles, I don't know. And we'll put more details into it in a little while. True, and Undyne, that makes sense. I actually learned about those from the books that you know what I'm talking about, but I didn't know any name for those until the books that you know what I'm talking about that I can't think of right now because my brain just went out the window. October Day. October Day series by Shauna McGuire. There we go. And the San Francisco Tea Gardens. And the Undyne Fairy. Or the Undyne, yeah. Undyne Fairy, yeah. My brain took too long to get there, man. See, but Dami knew what I was talking about. Like that's who I knew she knew what I was talking about and she would help me get there, but I got there on my own first. But like, yeah, she knew what I was talking about. Exactly what I was talking about. We've discussed them many times. Also because we have a similar love and taste of books, and we both read a lot of the same author and the same books, so we've discussed them. I kind of want to, like, if I had enough people interested, I swear I would want to make maybe kind of a book club sort of thing where like we like all read the same books and discuss them in Discord or whatever, even talk about them. I don't even know. We could even talk about them on a stream or whatever, book club day or whatever. That would be so much fun to me for me. I want to write books one of these days, but one of these days is I'm just now getting back to art. I'm not ready to get back to books yet or get back to writing yet, but I will be one of these days and I would really love to write. I have a bunch of different like novels in my head, so I would really love to get them out and on paper and create those worlds and like share them with everybody. All right, let's. Oh crap, that's not how I do this. It's not my phone. I can't do that in this. So I want to move up a little bit. Let's get up here and focus a bit on this, the upper part of this, and try to get the head and the wings and all that stuff added in. At least my daughter went back to sleep. She's so sick. She is really sick. I feel really bad for her. Her appointment to get her flu shot was this week, and we never made it there, and she got the flu, and it would have been, you know, even worse had she gotten the flu shot or whatever, so. I'm making the Reading Fever series by Karen Marie Moning with me, or we're listening to it, which is another one of my favorite authors. I love Karen Marie Moning, and her Fever series books are phenomenal. And so, but the problem is the we're listening to it on Audible, which I mean I've read all of them and I have all of them on Audible. I've bought multiple copies of her books, so but the first like 2 or 3 books, she had like the main character is supposed to be like a Southern girl, and she had she got somebody who sounded like a very older like midlife, not old but older, like midlife or older, like maybe even up to like 60s, I guess, maybe even woman who to play like a 24-year-old girl, and it does not have a very good southern accent. That's too high. Let's try to measure this out a little bit. She doesn't have a very good southern accent, so she's it's not bad. Okay. Let's just aim it better. And it sounds like just my husband could give you it's terrible. She's really bad. So we don't get the like once we get past like the second or third book, she has a much better person doing that character. But like until that point, you just kind of have to deal with it, and it's so hard to deal with. But like the books are so good that you can kind of zone out of it sometimes. But it still definitely takes me out of the story at times. Like it's just so bad. So we want to. Great. I had to concentrate for a second there. And I'm still not sure I have it where I want it or where it will work best, but we're gonna keep going and see how it goes. I can always adjust if I need to, or even redo it if I need to. Yeah, this needs to go right here. It's way too high. And that needs to go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I was like, I know something is not good with that, but having trouble figuring out exactly where it is that I don't like it, so. Brain needed to focus. Not done yet. Patience, honey. It always looks worse before it gets done. Patience, patience. It's not going to be gone with the wind when I'm done with it. Let's try to give the face some actual form so I can stop second guessing myself every few seconds. And I'm not making you read those books. You're enjoying them. You said you were enjoying them, unless you told me a story, by the way. Making you read them. And those books are not your typical fairy stories, let's just put it that way. But they do have like a lot of real fairy lore, like, in them, which is pretty cool. I'm not making you read them. I'm not forcing you. I'm happy that you are, though. I'm happy that you wanted to, because I didn't know if you'd ever go with any of my books. And I'm glad that I get to share it with you. Okay, I need to turn my eraser down a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can't. Make it a little bit smaller so I can carve out some of the, wait, that's not what I want to do. Carve out some of the details with this. So we're gonna bring it down. No, okay, don't do that. Maybe up to like, I don't know, close to 10? No, too high, too low. Why? That's close. Okay. He does, right? Picking on me all the time. Okay, she's a fairy for one, but I'm not done yet. I will adjust anything like that, but her upper arm should come from her shoulders to right around the hip bones, right about the hip, right above the hip bones, which is where they are, but I probably will adjust them here in a little bit. I'm working on it still. It's going to look off until I get it all together. Just have a little patience with me, honey. I promise I am not done. I have to adjust to make sure perspective, foreshortening, and all of that looks good too. I will adjust all of that. It's just one little bit at a time. Somebody needs to come spank him because he needs one. Oops. See this, chat? I'm not gonna obsess about this nose position yet. We're getting there. It's forming. I'm not gonna sit there and obsess about one little position yet. We're still in sketch mode. Might have to bring the pencil down to even smaller for a minute. Hey. I'm gonna need to zoom in more. Up, in, up, in. There we go. Sorry, concentrating pretty hard, so talking got quiet. We shall concentrate. All right. So let me clear out this darkness around the eye a little bit and this cheek so I can form them a bit better. Here. we go. Bring in the fact that the eye is an eyeball line. Bring that there. That in there. Peek. Okay, good night, Dio. Thank you so much for showing up. Sleep well, and I hope you feel better. Oh, never mind. I thought you said you were leaving. I guess I'm reading it wrong. Sorry, that was a rushed read. Never mind, Dio. Thanks for being here. If you do need to go rest, that's fine too, but I completely read that wrong. I don't know how I read, well, I've got to go. I'm not feeling too good. And then I was like, yeah, I don't know. I read it wrong. Psst, psst. Nobody say anything. I looked up at chat and just completely saw the wrong words, which is fun. Okay, this needs to calm down a little bit and maybe not be quite so high. Let's clear that out, and then let's come back in with Hey Solace. How's it going? Still don't like it. Something about this I don't like, and I need to like figure it out quickly because I'm like getting stuck on one tiny little spot, and that's not what we want to do. Not what we want to do. Maybe bring that there and then just kind of keep going. We're not going to go over that eye anymore. We can adjust it later if we need to. Let's move on from that. We don't need any more boobs. She's got plenty of boobs. That helps some. Oh my god. Nope. Nobody said green. Not one person said green. Did you just do the calculator number? You did. I just said I was going to stop messing with this eye, but I did not. So here we are.
Well, it looks like we're near spooky time, so I sure hope you're ready.
All right. And I looked up there and did that, and I messed it all up.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
All right, let's just go from there for now. We can come back at that in a minute too. He does do his own laundry. He's also very sweet. Most of the time. How do you get your 10-year-old to do his own laundry? Because I sure wish my 9-year-old would. He's just picking on me. He's being playful. That's what he does. He likes to pick on me. All right. Bring that in there. That there. Now, let's see if we can get a mouth and a second eye on her, and then we can move on for now with this part, and I can always come back to it later. It amazes me how long I can sit here and just tweak something like this and like never stop tweaking it if I let myself. Oh, oh, no, go back in. There we go. Like honestly, I do better drawing when I have like when I'm looking at something in real life and drawing it. When I do something like this, I like question everything 5 million times and yeah, wish my kids did. My kids would never do a thing if I would let them get away with it. Okay, so we want to get this eye on the right alignment with this. Here, about there, I think. Let's see. About something like that. Wow. Wow, honey. So we're not drawing a human. The perspective is not gonna be like exactly human-like, though it will be close. But I may have to redo this face. I don't want to redo it, but I may have to because something's just not working for me right now. I'm gonna keep the eyes at about bring this eye down a little bit here. So I can always adjust later as well and move to a different part so I can come back and see it more clearly, because if I get too stuck on one part, I won't see it clearly at all. And then it'll just be me adjusting for hours on one part. And we don't want to do that. That is not what we are trying to do today. Like, I'm so used to people not seeing this part of my process in drawing. Like, it's really, it makes me kind of nervous, like, having people see it. Like, having people see my trial and error and how long it takes me to, like, get the form right and get everything in place.
It's true that only one of us got called geriatric. Are you serious? Old man, you are really pushing it right now. I love how he likes to point that geriatric mother crap out on me every once in a while, just to be a butthead. Because my last child, I was in my later 30s when I had her. Still in my 30s, just past 35, which is, you know, whatever. He's in there cackling to himself, by the way. Sometimes it's so hard to get this, like, this pen on this glass to do what I want it to do that I could do, like, with a pencil on paper in, like, seconds, because it just, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, they got their fair share of it for me too. I was a very independent child, I guess. My mom likes to say I was a difficult child. I don't think I was difficult. I think I was misunderstood, like emotional wise and all that. And I don't know. I had a stubborn streak a mile long for sure, and still do. But speaking about pushing boundaries, oh my goodness, our kids the past 2 weeks have been like, we have gotten calls from the school, like they have been on a tear, honestly. Like wildly on a tear. It's crazy. I They're both grounded this entire week from any, I need to fix that hair a little bit, but from any electronics, because one of them decided to pick on another kid, and we don't allow bullying in my house, like, at all. That is one quick way to get yourself in huge trouble, is in my house, is to bully somebody else. That's just not acceptable. So it is not something that we allow in any way, shape, or form. And apparently he got carried away. He's become Mr. Popularity this year for some reason. And he's having to learn a very valuable lesson about just because you are popular does not mean you punch down. So that's a whole thing we've been going through. And he has apologized profusely because when we laid it out for him, like the consequences of treating somebody like that, and how would he feel if, like, you know, he devastated this other kid so much that they went and hurt themselves or something, like how would he live with that guilt, because that is a thing that happens. And I mean, it wasn't like it was that bad. He was, I guess, reversing names but then making it sound like something completely different, and he called some kid named urine or whatever, and it was stupid kid stuff. And this face, is it too small or is the head too big? Something's got to give. Hold on. I think the face is too small for the head. Oh man, I don't want to undo it because I just worked so freaking hard at it. Let me see. Hold on. Let's bring off that. So, and then the other one decided yesterday morning that, or no, Monday morning, that he was going to not look for the place that I told him his socks were at and not get himself ready. And so here we are, 10 minutes late. I told him exactly where to find his darn shoes. Okay, I can do that, Bill. So, yeah, my mom used to call me motor mouth because I talk a lot, and so does my daughter. She's just like me, but she's not broken. But yeah, so he decided to not get his socks and shoes on, and I found him rolling around in all of the clean laundry rather than actually picking up the socks from the spot that I told him they were in. So I told him if we were late to school that he was going to be grounded, and then he proceeded to walk super slow out to the car once he got his shoes on. And I ended up like having to chase him because I was like going to grab him and move him faster because we were like at this point going to be late. I ended up having to chase him around the flippin' yard. And right as I caught up to him to grab his shirt, my sandal got caught on the driveway, and like I like fell and flippin' ripped my knee and foot open. And so he is also grounded for the entire week. And we will see by their behavior if they get to be ungrounded this weekend. But they have both had their fair share of just no this week. So, hey Archangel, welcome in. Hey Dr. Funster, welcome in. Are you serious, Phil? You are pushing it today, sir. I didn't break a bone, so I think I'm okay. I just skinned my knee and skinned my foot, and it sucked. But also, our kid was being a butthead. Did we get a raid? No, we didn't get a raid. At least it doesn't say we got a raid. Just people dropping in. I don't recall being as mad at one of my kids as I was at the one who made me fall and was making me chase them around the yard and made us me have to check them into school late. So that was wild. It was a wild morning. How are you doing today, Malachi? Alright, so let's see if we can add some pointy-ish fey ears and some wings and we can adjust from there as we go through and probably make the arms a little bit shorter. Her body is long and willowy, but I think for the character we're doing, that's probably going to be okay. I haven't decided if I'm going to make her eyes bigger or not. I think once we make her arms smaller, I just don't know how I managed to, like, it's kind of off, but we'll see what we can do with it. It is not a real character, so we are doing fantasy, so I don't have to be, like, you know, it's a whole thought. I'm trying to figure out what's bothering me about it most. So thank you for the sub gift, Anonymous. I don't know why I'm still wearing these headphones, because I can't hear anything since they won't stay on, but yeah. Oops. Not that you guys can see that, but I just realized I was still wearing them, and they turned off a long time ago. Alright, so Let's see. I think maybe I need to make them go more that way. Let's try again. No! Darn it. Really? All right. Yes, I do need to finish your tattoo design. Maybe we can do that on stream next time. And we need to get this ear coming out over here too somehow. All right, let's see. So I need this one to come back like that. Doesn't have to be much on this side because at the angle that she's at, you wouldn't really see much of it, but that is totally off. Off, 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 down further. Still off. Oh my gosh. Okay, no. No, 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 no. So the ear is going to be here. It needs to come like right in that area. So from here, Thank you for the bits, Bill. Let's try to clear that up a little bit and see what happens when I still too far up. My goodness, why am I having so much trouble with this one? All right. Ear would go here. That would go back away from the head. That. Maybe like that. Darn it. It wouldn't be that much visible because of the angle. So forward angle, back that. Now erase. It's getting there. We're getting the right angle. We're still not quite there yet. But if I maybe that, erase. We might have to come back to the ear in a minute and just move on for now. Wait. As I say that, a little bit less. Hey, it's better. I can adjust it if I need to, but that's definitely better. All right. Not locked in, but starting to come together more. I am not done yet. You don't get to call it an elf. It is a fairy. Fairies also have pointy ears, honey. Alright. We're gonna fix the arms up a little bit now, I think. Pull them up a little bit. Fix our angles a little bit. So some wings on her in a minute too. So bring this in a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Here up this right here a little bit. Bring this. Let's just get rid of that altogether for now. Hey, Cowboy Rodeo, welcome in. Sorry, I'm not looking at. Bill is my husband. And he likes to pick on me, so he's just being playful, guys. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. If I bring arms in a little bit like that, long neck, because we are talking about a fairy, bring the boobs in a little bit. Thanks, Dr. Funster. Thanks for the lurk and being here. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. The name of the game is Long and Willowy and Water and Liquids, so we are getting there. I think that helps a lot. Let's bring this arm up some here. Just a little bit. So we're bringing that in some.
Okay. Oh. Y'all act like I'm Mr. Spirit. I'm a strong, independent man. No. Okay. I'm sorry. That's funny. Okay. I will quit laughing in a minute. I promise. Yes, honey. Please don't forget my juice. I'm a strong, independent man. Please don't forget my juice at the store. You're too much, I swear. Yeah, we're doing foreshortening, so I'm gonna have to do most of it with shadow and angles, but the arms are going to be, it's gonna be kind of a, you have to take account for foreshortening, so it would be at a very odd angle if I tried to have the full arm visible. So like if you ever look at somebody holding something in between their hands with their hands out in front of them and their arms out to the side, and at an angle kind of like this, you would see one arm looks like without any shadow, or without your brain knowing that that arm is like, you're not seeing the full arm. It would look oh my goodness, Bill. It would look like just a shape. So what I'm doing now is just like an outline shape of a foreshortened arm that with shadowing and everything else will look more, it will make more sense. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just because her arms are going to be out in front of her. This arm is going to be showing the bulk of the foreshortening. So we're not going to see the full arm. We're going to see like the hand going around the thing right here, and then like just like kind of a weird shape, because the shadow is gonna make the difference, and the human brain. It's kind of a hard thing to do when you don't have a model to look at. Like looking at a model, it makes foreshortening a much easier thing to do. So trying to do it out of my brain and get the angles right is it's a lot of why I'm doing lots of bits and pieces of this
over and over again. So, and like changing things up and all that, because this is not necessarily the easiest angle to draw things at, I guess is the best way to put it. My hand's gonna take a break because my arm is getting sore. I might need to take some more ibuprofen here in a minute, or Tylenol or something. What? You hush. That's her dress. She's not. Oh my gosh, I can't with you. Her arms would be like right here. Her elbow is like right in that area right there. And this elbow is like kind of right there. I don't have anything to drink it with. I didn't bring any drink with me. Just bring my water bottle on my water cup. Thank you. Thank you, honey. No, I think I'm gonna bring this sleeve down right here, and then I think that will maybe make more sense here in a second if the sleeve comes down. I need to zoom in some because I'm making this too hard on myself. Right here in front like this.
Here. Pictures of the kids straight through the wall.
Thank you. Thanks, honey. Appreciate it.
Ooh.
Nope, eraser. That's eraser. I don't want eraser right now. I want the pencil. I wish I had my little drawing figure where I could like set the body at like the little like mannequin drawing figure. I could set the body at like the angle so I could get my foreshortening right without a million bits of adjustment on it. But here we are. And that's not what I have, so. Good night, Charmy. Sleep well. I will post it in my Discord when I'm done. So if you want to, or when, I don't know that I'll finish it tonight, but I'm going to post it in my Discord when I'm done. And if you want to stop by and check it out and sleep well, friend, thank you for hanging out. I just got to figure out how I want to do what's in front and also still make this sleeve work. Maybe a little bit that shows forward that way. Really?
Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Wow, when I looked at it on the TV in the bedroom, I really like it. I think it's going really well. I am happy with where this is at right now, so this is cool. Okay, let's keep going. And as her dress and everything turns into water, as it flows. Hi, kitten. What you doing? As it flows downwards. Hi, you can't be up here. No, ma'am. Kitten. Yeah, that makes sense. She came to say hello. She came to say meow. Oh, no, not that. Thank you. No, no. The neck is off and it's driving me a little nuts, but I can't figure out at which angle I need to. Peek. Zoom in a bit and go back up here real quick. Right up there. And there.
Ooh, I kind of like the idea of having like a cape thing going on right here. Just clean that up in a little bit, but I'm just cementing the idea right there. Ooh, I like that. Maybe that too here. That shape. It up a little bit more. Sharpen. There you go. Like, maybe something like that. And then even one more. Coming down like that. Maybe here we kind of mimic what's going on down there. angle like that. Much. Back it up. Back it up. All right. Bring that there. This one, that angle. There, and then erase between maybe. Angle's wrong. Let's try changing the angle a little bit. There we go. No, that one. This one back a little bit. I really want to do a tarot deck. That's one of my goals. It's definitely one of my long-term goals. I'd have to get a lot better at doing this first, because like I'd have to make, I mean, if I did one a week, like that would, 40, like she said, 48 cards. If I could get one done a week, it would be, but I would really like to do a tarot deck. I think that's been one of my goals for a while, is to have some, or to do a tarot deck. So I'm gonna take and pull a little bit of hair in front, but not much, because we want most of the hair to go behind that arm. It would be a cool thing to do though. I saw there was a tarot deck I really wanted a while back, and they did like a Kickstarter, and people loved like the concept of the tarot deck so much that it like just amassed a huge following, and I wanted it so bad, but I just could not fathom spending the money on that at the time. But that's something I could do, like do a Kickstarter and just like have that be my job and just work on it all like a lot. That would be cool. That would be fun. But that's all definitely down the line, so I can imagine. It's definitely something to like look into in the future. I need to get a little bit better with this because I would definitely want the tarot deck to be done digitally. That would make everything much easier. I can imagine it would be exhausting. It would have to be like a full-time commitment till I was done with it, sort of thing. Okay. I need to figure out exactly what we're gonna hold with the hands that is pouring now, somehow. Okay, what to use in the hands? What to use in the hands? What? New senior project just dropped. What do you mean? Are you saying to use the tarot deck for my senior project? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'd have to do them. I wouldn't be able to do them digitally. I'd have to do them on canvas or wood or something. Not a bad idea, though. I can always scan them in and, like, go over them digitally afterwards. That's always a thing I could do. Like, enhance them digitally afterwards. All right. I could do like major arcana or something like that for the senior project, but that's still like, I don't know that I would have enough time left. But I don't know, it's something to look into. I'd have to see how long I could probably do it faster by hand than I could digitally, because digitally tends to take me a good bit of time to get something. I will make a few and we'll see how it goes from there. If it's something that I could feasibly do for a senior project, I'll give it a shot. I mean, it's always something I wanted to do, so it's not like a bad thing. I don't know that, like, the reason my professor and I got into it and ended up going to the masks was because he wanted me to do something that was real, that I was looking at, like, model wise, and not something out of my head or pieced together. So I don't even know if he's still there or not, but like, that was his taste. And there were other people who did things that were not like model wise that they were looking at, but I don't know, it'd be something to definitely look into. Let's see if I bring this down and then have it splashing up as it falls in and making ripples. I'll make a few by hand, and we'll see how it looks like, if it looks like it would even be feasible for me to do that for a senior project. But it's always something I've been wanting to do anyways. Like, I think it would be so cool to have a tarot deck of my artwork. My original senior project idea was to take Sylvia Plath's poetry and create artwork, not necessarily, not what do you call it? The word I'm looking for, illustrating it, but like create artwork that was like inspired by it or fit with it, I guess. But and I had a really good piece going. It was a very dark piece. It had like Holocaust imagery combined with a model that I actually took, like, and but like I took pictures of and I had added together to make it work, and he he liked it, but he didn't want me to do that for my senior project. So I quit that and then went to the masks, not masquerade, but masks. I like the masks and Hauntingly Beautiful. The concept was kind of like the masks we wear. And how they're perceived and stuff. And it was just like I shared you guys in the mask paintings I did. And it just kind of ended up wrapping around masquerade mask because that's what I had. But I was going to add some other types of masks, not just masquerade in there, but there was lots of access to masquerade mask imagery, but I was definitely going to add more in there. Make some more ripples coming outwards. I don't think I need to be afraid about going off the paper. I don't necessarily think we need her foot in there anymore right here. So instead of putting her foot there, let's take and make her dress flow. Oops. More like this. I could always put her foot back in if I want to. Yeah, I know, I remember. Those masks, I loved painting the masks. I liked mask making. I did that when I went to Germany to learn under like artists when I was in high school. I wanted to do like a life drawing thing under like this famous artist who did all of these pastel things, but he wouldn't take me because my art was too abstract or whatever, and my second choice was mask making, and I got to make a mask and it was a lot of fun and I really enjoyed making the mask, but also like the concept of masks in general is a really neat concept. And that's how I ended up landing on using masks and the concept of masks and like how we can wear masks without even wearing masks, but like the masks we wear in everyday life counting, like, I don't know. It's hard to like fully explain, I guess. So let's see. We need to start making hands here. So we have funny. I didn't like, I always felt like there was something weird or different in me, but I didn't actually get that like I was neurodivergent in any way until well, I mean that people didn't even call it neurodivergent when I was growing up, but like I didn't get that that was even a thing for me till I was much older. Until I had a bunch of kids and couldn't figure out my survival, I had no survival instincts and like how the heck I was supposed to function like this, because it turns out I had highly internalized my ADHD symptoms, and they had become a set of anxiety or like anxiety patterns that I use to like function in everyday life and make sure I got things done. And once I figured that out and removed that and got on meds and like removed that, it like became even harder for me to like get things done because I'm like, now how do I function like this? And I still haven't quite figured that out, but we're working on it. It's getting better. Sometimes, some days, some weeks, not always, but it's getting there. So let's see. This needs to. I really need to figure out these hands better though. I don't like this. I wonder if I made this like a picture sort of thing. If I could have a bit of that. Well, art and creating things has always kind of been my center, my piece, but like having children, you know, it was hard to find a place for that. Or even find the motivation to even get back into that because like I can't really be having oil paints out around the kids, and like until this year they weren't even in school, all in school. So and Joseph's still not in school. Could draw, but it was always making more mess that I would end up having to clean up, or my stuff would just get destroyed. So I didn't want to get it out. So this helps a lot because there's little mess. I can clean it up easily, and I get to be creative, which is such an inherent part of who I am that I kind of don't know how to be if I can't be creative. So I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I'm trying something and it may or may not work out. It almost looks like a female body part shape right here, and I'm kind of it's not what I wanted either. So let's see. We can try to fix that a little bit, maybe. I think I may need to bring this whole thing down a little bit so that way I can have the hands grasp the handle at the top. I don't mind hands if I'm looking at a hand model, especially doing what I want to do, and then I can do them. But the problem is with this is I've kind of drawn myself into a corner a little bit here because like but also I'm out of practice too, so that makes a big part of it. Like I used to draw hands regularly, looking at a hand model, of course, either a picture or my own hands or somebody else's hands. But like I've drawn myself into sort of a corner here where I really need the hands to go with the handle somehow and have it like pouring out, but like my angle was too high. And they're going to be very awkward angled hands as it is. So I'm going to try to just draw the picture top and then add the water in here in a minute. So let's see if we can do that. And maybe not look like it's a female private area. And yeah, because that is definitely what it looked like the first time. I'm Georgia O'Keefing this water contraption in hands here because that's what it looked like. Which I don't mind, but that's not the point. I'm not trying to do that, so I don't really want to do that. Yeah. Check Discord. Okay. Ah, yeah, I could use hands in that manner. That makes sense too. It's not a bad idea. Kitten's getting impatient with me. She wants me to go feed her. Could you believe that? Feed her. That cat is gonna eat us out of house and home. And there's this thing. She just coughed herself awake. Sticky baby. Let's get the hands in here and then we will readjust the arms to make sense. I'm gonna go down. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do this. Not with the way I've set the arms up, but and the body up, but we will give it a good try. I think I can get this one in there pretty good, but also this one would be more at an angle like this compared to this one. Oof. See if we can get one in here and then we'll try to adjust for the other. I'm gonna maybe if I did the hands more cupped, it might work out better. So let's see. I'm gonna try to let's see, pull this. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna do one hand on top and one hand on the bottom, coming from like this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, hold on. I think I can do this, but I need to like make sure the hands are big enough and actually match perspective wise too. So, but I don't want to make them too big either. That would be like that. I'm putting my own hands in the position that I want them in to make this work, so, or one of them at a time anyway. To like, try to get just like a rough sketch of them in here, and then we will even them out here in a little bit. So, hand on fingers, too small, but we want to make sure that they're up all the way to the palm. The palm is ooh. We're getting somewhere. And then it's not nearly where I'd like to be, but we're getting somewhere. This may not be an impossible task. Just gonna take a minute to sort it all out. So, all right, let me. They're still small, but not unworkable. going to slightly change the angle, so I'm using some foreshadowing to also take up less space but still make the fingers long enough. No. No yellow. Don't want yellow. Please give me my black back. Thank you. Oops. Eraser. That's not what we want. We don't want eraser. So we've got. I'm not going to finish them off, but I am getting like the roundabout position of them, and then I'm going to put the other one in coming. Okay, can I quit doing that? That would be amazing. Coming in behind that one. Here. With fingers poking out over there. So now to Try to fix the other ones down. What the hell, you guys? I just read back on chat and I'm very confused, so. We're getting somewhere. It's not perfect by any means, but it is somewhere. I'm seriously just debating on putting a freaking cup in her hands again because that worked better for me than trying to work out hands like this in a drawing like this for the first time in years. So I think maybe I'm just going to take now that we've got some basic idea of hands here, and I'm going to carve out the middle of them like that. And I'm just going to put a cup held sideways. The water is falling between the fingers and going down, and we will just call it that for now, and I will adjust more because I'm spending way too much time stuck here and I don't want to be, because this is a fun drawing and I'm not going to stress myself out. So back to cup. He does not have the stigmata, for goodness sakes, Bill. Really? I still have to put wings on her. Maybe that's what I should do next. Take a break from the tedious stuff and put wings on her. Make this a little bit bigger. So I don't think there's any way I'm going to finish this whole thing in one night. It's been 3 hours and something. I'm going to finish this. And I'm probably going to come back. If I do this Friday night, I'm probably going to come back and work on it Friday night. Then I guess I'll do Saturday for trying to finish or do more Poppy playtime. But next week 2v8's dropping. So I would like to finish this before we go into 2v8 again next week. Or at least, no, have it mostly finished. I don't know what finished. But I'd like to start on the next layer tomorrow. Or, I mean, not tomorrow. Words. On Friday. I mean, I guess, or tomorrow. I could switch Friday and tomorrow either way. But I would like to start on the next layer on the next time I do a drawing stream and try to get just a solid outline and then coloring done. Coloring done that day too. So, and any other adjustments, shadowing, stuff like that, because I'm not going to have time to do all of that tonight. It's just too much. There's no way I would finish this tonight. It's a pretty hefty drawing to take on. I have to fix the angle of this to make it work for that. Which means bringing the foreshortened arm right up there, bringing wow. There we go. There we go. Now we're starting to make sense a little bit. Okay, a little bit of nails. So a little bit longer there. Come in with tiny eraser very lightly. Clean up the fingertips one more time. And that. Really? That's when I would like an actual pencil in my hand when I'm trying to do something that I need a line in the middle of a bunch of other lines, but you need to actually show up and go where I'm trying to put it. Okay, we're gonna do the wings, and I'm not leaving here without doing the damn wings because I want the wings on there. So we're gonna do the wings. And then we're gonna fix this real quick, do the wings, and then I'm probably gonna call it after I get the wings on here for the night. And I will make adjustments and get the second layer done. Maybe instead of, because I know Dio's sick, she's not going to want to, and if I feel up to streaming tomorrow, maybe instead of doing, I don't know, it depends on how Bill's feeling and if there's survival game on, because tomorrow's survival game day, so if we're feeling up with survival games, then great. If not, I'll just get back on here and work on this some more. And I want the water to kind of pour between the fingertips, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna have lines of water coming between the fingertips like that. Bring in a little eraser here, clean that up. Okay. A bit more eraser. Streams of water coming down like that. Go back in. So the water is pouring out like that, which means clean up this a little bit. If I get a chance, but I likely will not, but if I do, I might work on it some so I can be ready to do the top layer tomorrow. I doubt I will actually get a chance, but maybe. Who knows? You never know. With Amelia being homesick, though, I doubt it. I might can send it to myself and work on it. No, because Bill's gotta work tomorrow, so that's not feasible either. Okay. We'll fix that up. It's a little messy, but I can see where it's going now, and that's what matters. I needed to be able to see where it was gonna go and how I was gonna make hands work. And when I clean it up, well, it'll look much nicer. So let me fix this right here real quick. And that right there. And that right there. Right there, because we want it to go down. And I will do more cleaning up if I can get a chance to work on it tomorrow. Okay. I probably need to have some water coming out over there, but we can do that tomorrow. I'm not worried about that right now. Let's get some wings on her. Wing time. It's like I need wings for my fairy. So I don't know. I was just going to draw what I felt fit. So probably closer to dragonfly is what I was thinking. But not quite dragonfly. Like, let's see what we can come up with that works. week.
Stop it. Stop. No, ma'am.
Maybe a cross? I don't know. Between two different types of wings? I don't know. I'm just gonna see if it fits her because she's long and willowy. So I was thinking kind of long and willowy wings, but I can also. Hey, seriously. Can we not? Thank you. I mean, she can basically, like, a water fairy can just, like, basically become water, so I don't know that. Really? Can we not? I don't know that we necessarily have to make specific type of wings for her because if she no, we don't need any more kids. Phil. Okay. Is Tommy still here or did she go to sleep? What are freaking water wings? You said water wings. What are water wings? Let's see. Really? The kids swimming things? Or there's wings made out of water. That's an interesting concept. That's not a bad thought right there. They're very pretty. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it over here so you get really okay. Oh no, close that. Open that. Bring it over here. So no, I don't want to insert it. Cancel. Okay. I'll just bring the whole Google search over here. Okay. So we could do something like these, or I could do something like the butterfly water wings. Like, okay, can we not hit random buttons, please? Brrr. Frustration. So I could do something like the butterfly water wings like this, which could be really pretty. Not a bad idea. Makes more sense than dragonfly wings, and I like drawing butterfly wings better anyway. So butterfly wings made out of water. Thanks, Solus. Oh, damn, I missed it. When did she leave? I missed her leaving. Oh, man. All right. Thanks, Solus and Bill, for making me think about water wings and trying to figure out what the heck that was. Which ones, though? Let's do maybe like that. No, 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 no. Thank you. Okay. Close this. Close this and open up. Just open the friggin' picture. Okay, there we go. I have to run and go potty real quick. I'll be right back and then we'll finish these wings. Everybody behave. Treat each other nicely with respect. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, cat, cat, cat. Yeah, I need to make my eraser. I need to zoom in first and foremost. Okay, here, zoom. Make my eraser a bit bigger real quick. Maybe not that big, but that's good. Okay, get rid of these. I'm not gonna do like the water effect tonight. That will be tomorrow. I just want to get like the actual wings, their placement drawn in, and then tomorrow or whenever I work on this, I will turn them into like water effect style wings or whatever. Let's see. This is the one I'm using for inspiration, just so you guys know. That's the one I'm using for inspiration. So I just want to get like a basic butterfly wing in the style up there and then turn it into water, not just like this. Of course, it'll make it my own. Next time I work on this. I'll be there to feed her in a minute. She can wait. It won't take me long to outline butterfly wings. As many butterflies as I've drawn in my life, it will not take long. And we want to basically line up with that line, and then this one to there. A little eraser went a little too far out for what I want right there. Soul. This one, bring it in from here. And there. I think that I may need to bring just for her like particular size, I'll need to adjust the wing size a little bit and make it more. There we go. Okay. Okay. And still don't feel like the top of this comes at the angle I want, but that can all be adjusted tomorrow. I just want to get the wings down. So, and this should come
further like that. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere, I think. And this one will be interesting because of her angle slightly that way. I will put I can't decide. Hold on. I need to go. No, I definitely need to go here. And I need to not be using that color. Back to black, thank you. This fairy is determined to have green in her, apparently. Okay. I think that there. Erase this. Bring in. This is going to be significantly shortened because of her angle, but we want to make sure that it will look good, although that doesn't make sense there because it's far too far over for where her shoulder is. So right here, I don't know. I may have to do 2 layers. We'll adjust. We will adjust the next time I work on it. I just don't want to lose my train of thought and not get them down and then not follow through. Plus, I really wanted to have wings on her before I went to bed. Clean this up. Do my basic line design inside the wings, and we will adjust their exact angles and stuff next time. You can make fairy wings, that is true. Alright, so this one, do there, there, I think about there anyway, and there, something like that. Adjustments will be made. These are not quite what I'm trying to do, but they're close. Well, this has been a fun day of tablet drawing, and I think that we have made some major progress on what looks to be a promising piece when I get it done, so that's exciting.
I am liking it. I might adjust angles a little bit and stuff, but I think for the most part, that's about where we're at. I might make this wing come a little bit further in, like right here, bigger. Just so it kind of makes more sense. But other than that, I like it. Thank you, Solus, and Bill, for helping me think of water wings. And we're going to make them splash like water and color them like water when we color it. So that's exciting. All right, everyone. I'm going to, I know we're going to save this before I lose it. Save as waterberry. And we're going to find somebody to raid real quick for everyone on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, please like, subscribe, comment on the video. It really helps with the algorithm. And hey, make sure you hit the bell notification so you know the next time I go live. And for Twitch, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste this and drop it into the person we raid's chat. And if you are not, please copy and paste this. Really. And then I will go find somebody to raid. Thank you. I'm proud of it. I think it's pretty good. For my first time just sitting down on this thing and like drawing with it, I'm really proud of it. So like just drawing like something out of my head, like I would normally do in a sketch pad, like that I'm not trying to draw just like fantasy. I'm pretty proud of where it's going. I think that it's a pretty awesome piece and it's come a long way. So I'm pretty excited. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it too. Okay, and let's go ahead and see who we can raid tonight. I appreciate you guys for being here, for subscribing, for being a part of my channel. I appreciate you guys for supporting me while I did this, and I hope to see you guys here tomorrow. If I might continue with the art stream. We'll see where tomorrow's at, but either way, it'll be tomorrow or Friday that we will work on this, as long as I remain healthy enough to function. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid real quick. Let's look at who's on that I'm following, and then let's look at art streamers real quick, and we'll find somebody. All right, let's look at people that are doing the same thing that I am real quick. Or art anyways. I don't know, it always makes me so nervous rating other art streamers because I'm just like not up to where most of them are on the tablet anyway. Who's this one? Boggs Yoda art or I don't know. I don't see anybody that like stands out as somebody art-wise that I want to raid right now. So let's just do somebody I'm following. We're gonna go to actually Deer Sightings is on and I've raided them before. Let's go there. Because they're doing art. They are very nice. I don't know. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you guys all. See you all tomorrow or Friday. Bye. Or well, tomorrow and Friday, but see you all later tomorrow. Bye. Love you guys. We're gonna raid in 10 seconds because I forgot I have a 10-second wait. So thank you for being here. Thanks for your support. I appreciate it. It means a lot on all my streams, but definitely my art streams. So let's go.